something with the chat box. So again, we have a brand new scene set up specifically for speedrunning, because as far as I've been told, you're not allowed to cover up the screen elements with your face. Kind of toxic, TBH, but we'll abide by the rules just like everyone else does. So I need this.
What happened? What happened?
Cheers from MN, clinking beer mugs.
Chat. What happened? What happened?
You all can't see any of this.
VeeDotHi.
All right. Joker, good to see you. That was also Robzilla. T1s on both. Robzilla now a 1-month-old. Joker almost a newborn. Joker, did you pick out a name yet? No, I mean, technically you all should be able to see it. I don't know how it didn't pop up. Oh, interesting. So we have to move dead cells down one. Little streamer 101. There's a green screen here with the airless with the 30 gifted. Holy smokes. I think you all saw it that time. Grizzly, Wrongstar, Kage, the homie Kage, congratulations. Disco Lizard as well. You all are destroying my overlay. Oh no, I muted it. I need to do this. We have to go to the speedrun overlay. You have to set a chroma key filter. There's a little streamer 101, everybody. Get your pencils out. There's a V-Dot note situation. You do this. You do one of these. Boom. Easy clap. And then you test it. There it is. Now it's a little odd because there's a chroma key. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. Wonder what happens if I just straight up remove the green screen entirely. Do one of these. Oh, I know why. Okay. That's gonna stay as is. All right. I think we're chilling right now. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. For those who haven't seen the speedrun for Dead Cells before, 0 to 5 BC, beating every difficulty known to humankind off a fresh save. A freshly deleted save file. But I thought about this before I start the stream today, that, okay, I can do the 0 to 5 BC. That's not like an issue. But is there anything else I can do to like increase the entertainment? And I sort of want to turn on Captain Chicken. But the only issue with it is that the chicken is in control of the HP pot. And I believe that is cheating. Like, if I could find a way to have the chicken enabled, but not have the chicken allowed to heal, it would actually be kind of decent. And I know this option's here, but I think what it does is it forces the person to actually do the heal for me when I like need to do it myself. You can also do level suggestions. That way, like, you all can keep track of where I'm supposed to go. We'll try that. That might be kind of entertaining, to be honest. But yeah, I wish I could do this and not have the chicken actually be able to heal me. I just want the chicken on the screen being able to talk. Unfortunate. Yo, Pyro. 65 million V-Bucks spent. That is, how in the world? Airless just did it. How do I do it? Maybe it's like down here somewhere? Gift a sub. Gift one anonymous random sub. I have no idea who this is going to. Yo. That's sick. Nybaz, congratulations. Big thanks to Pyro for being able to do that. All right, we gotta be good, right? Like, out of all of that, we have to be good. Send me in. I like the scene. We got this from Small Ant. I'm hoping it functions the way that it should. The chat integration, it's up there. Like, you all probably don't know the actual route for the Dead Cells speedrun. I am happy to guide you through it, though. We still have Cult Totem Redemption. Thank you, Taco. If I were a Cult Redemption, we would turn ourselves off here. Wow, technology at work. Easy stuff. Now, what I don't remember is if we have auto splits on. I think I was supposed to turn it on at some point, and I feel like I never did. I have to do... We have to disable cutscenes. Disable lore rooms. Delete the save and restart it. How many of you all have restarted a save in Dead Cells before? And how did you feel after you did that? Is streaming integration new? No, it's always been there. I used to do nothing but streaming integration in Dead Cells. Like, that was just the entire shtick. But no longer, no longer. Now we just do it as a special occasion. Am I a fan of the Netflix series Cobra Kai? Joker, I'll let you in on a secret. I watch Netflix probably once every 5 years. And typically it's Airless putting me in front of the TV to watch whatever it is. If that wasn't happening, I wouldn't even know what Netflix is. I'd be like straight boomer mode, just on Facebook and on my PC right now. All right, I want to say we're good. Everything seems in line. Have I watched Breaking Bad? No. So I'll also let you in on a secret. I probably haven't watched broadcast TV since 2013. Like, I have not had cable in my house since probably 2015. Not that you need cable for it. I'm trying to help you all out. Trying to make you understand. Okay. So we're gonna go in. I just don't know if the splits are in there. It's not. So we do it ourselves. Oh, interesting. No, it's going, it's going. We just lost like 5 seconds. So a typical Dead Cells 0 BC run. Just going to the exit. Oops. Like, nothing out of the ordinary here, but the goal is a promenade, whatever that vote is. Shout outs to any of you who go to promenade regularly. Crap, do I need that? A waste of time. Going back for that. Alright, so there's that. Who needs a TV when you have Dead Cells? I was gonna say it's more like League of Legends. Like, I can't possibly watch TV if League of Legends is on the table. Really? Yeah, so if you want to tell me which way I need to go, it's L1 to do that. We're going Promenade, Rampart, Concierge, Clock Tower. Basically just going for the end of the game. Nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, send me in. Get me out. Oops. Gotta remember we can go backwards there. Don't think we need tele for 0 BC. Yeah, we're gonna get teleport in 2 BC, I think. That's when we go to Toxic. About to say, I might die. Yeah. Oh, I should have double jumped. Alright, good start, good start. That's a reset. It's a good test of our reset abilities. So it's, I think, 3? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Alright. Delete that. Put it up. I'll remove the vote. And we can try it one more time. I'm just not too sure if people know exactly where we should be going. But if I say, please remind me to go to X area, I think that's a good time to use the vote. You can teleport in 1 BC unless you're skipping Ram Rune in case you can get in any BC. Yeah, this specific one I'm doing today is gonna be in that spot. Yo, Adtonius. Thank you for that. Prime 8 months, one more to be a newborn. I know you're excited about it. Gotta tackle on a little bit of time. Where are we going? Game, where are you sending me? Can't wait to be born. Same, same. They love giving me balance blades today. Oh, I hate that. For some reason, actually going up that, it's like super awkward. Oops. So not there, even though we will want that eventually. Audio's not in sync with the stream. Yo, thank you, Andrew. About to say, what am I looking at? Sometimes I can't exactly tell where the game is sending me. Sending me to lag oblivion? Okay. I didn't know. Not bad, not bad. Using Bluetooth earphones. I don't think I use Bluetooth anything. For anything that I own. Like, of course, controllers and stuff that comes with the console is like already wireless. But even when I'm playing Dead Cells right now, we're playing on a standard X-Bone. wired. Like, I don't have Bluetooth on my PC. We had to buy a Bluetooth receiver for Airless's PC. Wow, I want the bat. Yo, Zlassin, good to see you. Ooh, surprised I made that. Okay, let's not die to curse this time. Surely V is hunting for legendary telluric skip. I have some ideas around it. I think I'd rather finish a run before I do something like that. Oh my god, could that possibly be tactics? Of course it's not. Of course. Ow. Not that it's wrong to get a scroll. Is it wrong to pick up scrolls in a dungeon? It's not. But just would have been nice if that had been purple. Okay, good, good. Putting in a 60-hour work week. Yo, Joker. Hopefully it's good for you. Some people like the grind. Some people can't stand the grind. For some people, the grind is like it's like their whole personality. If that makes any sense. It's like this Joker guy, if he doesn't stop talking about grinding, I'm gonna grind him into something. I had a buddy that was like that. Good guy. Like, definitely a good guy. And like, I'm always jealous about the work ethic. It's like the Michael Myers video all over again. How do I show up anywhere that the victim is called work ethic. I wish I could be like that. Oh yeah, we do need this. I do wish I could keep the balance blade. Oh wow, it's a weird setup. New overlay, yeah, specifically for the speedrun. Is there a pacifist 5BC run? FA, it kind of depends on what you call pacifist. So for example, and this may be the best example, FA, if I were to have a poison reflect. So if an enemy hits me, they get poisoned. Does that count as pacifist if that poison kills them? I don't think either of them will die. I don't know why I'm going down here. If I had a turret or a pet, does that count as pacifist? It's like, what do we call the pacifist? Self-defense is pacifism? Yeah, I self-defended myself with the freaking sword. I got your pacifist right here. 5 tactics. Can we go a bit above? And perhaps even have a tactics weapon? Before I go freaking vengeance here. That might just be what I end up doing. It's going Vengeance. Oh, jeez. Double damage? What's my favorite outfit? I'm a big fan of the Rukia skin. I think that's Black Mamatic. I've been on this map way too long. And now, because of the scroll generation, there's a small chance I actually need this. Yeah, the V skin is actually really good, but I don't know if I'm allowed to use it for the speedrun. I mean, technically, I show what mods are enabled before I even start. So maybe that wouldn't be half bad. Okay. We don't need that. So I am taking double damage, but I should not really get that hurt. Count necessary kills and spoiler with trap. Does using my head count for pacifists? Unfortunately, we're breaking our ability to get a legendary here. But I don't have a tactics weapon. I just realized if I let Concierge hit me, I lose my crits. So it's like, I don't know if it's better to have the crits or if it's better to have the actual vengeance. What am I doing? Yeah, working like a flawless, exactly. Okay, we'll just grab these. Let me in. Alright, we're going to Stilt Village. It'd be interesting to go to Slumbering Sanctuary right now. I mean, not Slumbering, Fractured Shrine. It's definitely not the hit. I don't know if I'm making it today. For some reason, this looks extra scary, and I don't quite know why. I'm also a little worried that I didn't turn in the cells, which might lock me out of doing my forge. We'll have to see. There it is. It's like, for some reason, I've been struggling with that jump lately. I don't know what it is. Anyone else out there struggling with that jump? Raise your hand in the chat if that's you. Timing super annoying. Thank you for telling me that you're also a struggler. You might just be saying it to make me feel better, which I also appreciate. The nice elite there, but nothing I can do with it. Nobody else hates the difficulty spike in Bank? Well, to be fair, you do have to beat the game to get into Bank for the first time. So maybe it is sort of a this is only for people with a lot of completions. Maybe you aren't supposed to beat the game and then immediately go bank right away. Maybe it's designed to kill you. I know I don't want things to be designed to kill me. And maybe that's just the way it goes. Maybe at some point the devs are watching and are like, okay, we need FA to die right here. If FA doesn't die, then like our job is done. So I'd say you don't have to hit the door. Oops. I don't think I could get the bonus jump with Molotov. So depending on your timing, you could do a little hop by canceling the climb animation. You can also lag. Both are pretty good. Unlucky. I died to King's Hand, mid health bar. Same. Rite of passage, some would say. It wouldn't be Dead Cells if you didn't die to the hand mid combo. Mid health bar too. Interesting. That might be our exit. Oops. So we're in kind of an icky spot where I don't necessarily have a tactics weapon that really moves the needle. The Molotov's not nothing, but this also kind of stinks. Whoa! Where are we going? I just want the key. Is that so much to ask for? Oh, bruh, button. Both of these routes looked exactly the same to me. Like both entrances. And it just happens to be this one. Okay. I respect it. At least we know where our way out is. Also, sorry if I miss any text, any chatter. As you see, we're pretty deep in it right now. Hopefully we get some good parries off. Yo, Tran, good morning. Just woke up. Maybe you're grinding all night. Just woke up because you couldn't sleep. Can't sleep when there's money to be made. I hear you, I hear you. I hope you got everything that you needed. I love Tranquility. Rip Flawless. I greeted for that last hit. I thought I could parry out of it. Mm-mm-mm. We need this. Pick it up? Oh my god. I could not access it. Alright. Let me get a win, please. Here you go. Have $1. Alright, so random starter shield. Might be all I can get. Try running Timekeeper without a shield the other day and you suffered. I mean, you get used to it eventually. It's really just the shurikens, right? And correct me if I'm wrong. Was it the shurikens that screwed you over, or was it something else? I think I take this. I was about to say, did they even die? Yo, a Californication, good to see you. That's the homie from over at YouTube land. Shout out to all my mobile players. I almost greeted. I was gonna just stand there. I thought it was fine. All right, good, good. I would definitely like to deal damage. If possible, please and thank you. Huh. That was cute. Anybody out there dealing damage? Can I get a Y in the chat if you're dealing damage? Or N in the chat if Navi. I tried my best. I still can't deal damage. I thought it was on the correct side of the map, but apparently not. See if we can take a shortcut here. So I call this being a shortcut. Please believe me. It's close enough. We're gonna be like pretty way over on time though, but it's okay. Nah, not for random starter. All right. Wolf Trap never showed up. Various other issues happen. We don't worry about those. Emotional damage. I'm still unsure about having that as a soundbite. Yo, nice cat pics. We were gonna go through cat pics from Discord, but I think it would leak too much info. If I were to like display my Discord on the actual stream. I was about to say, I would love to be in Tranquilo range, if possible. You may be saying, V, that's actually on you to be at the correct range, but I don't think Hand the King cares. log in on an Alti account to look at my Discord? Oh god. That's kind of next level. Did I say something like taking double damage is probably okay? That sounds familiar. Yeah, the lack of a wolf trap. It's kind of nasty. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. Some people nowadays don't do this in 0 BC. Instead, they Alt F4, restart it. The issue is that when you Alt F4, you lose all the cells. But the idea is that, like, in 0 BC, maybe you don't need the cells. You need them in 1 BC, though. But we're just doing this the old-fashioned way. I should drink some water. Did someone do a hydration? Oh, thank you for that. Copium, I need my cells. Yeah, this is learning. This is practice. I don't exactly know how we're 4 whole minutes over, but maybe that was a raw damage issue? Maybe it was concierge, as a matter of fact. Oh, you know what? If I restart... Dead Cells diet? I feel like this isn't good for time. Wait. It's already on Half-Life. You're gonna have to tell me something else. Will I go to Giant? Giant will be doing in 4 BC. I still believe in this. Why restart? Such a time waster? I'm sorry, Pilly, what restarted? I didn't restart, right? Omniversal? Fan, is Omniversal a food type? I kinda wanna start killing those. We don't need that. Do I have? I do. Drugs are temporary, YOLO is eternal. Impeccable logic. I think we're still good on most stuff. Telluric tech on the table. So if I were to put 100 cells into it, then that's possible. Because I think it's 100 cells for a telluric, right? It's just so expensive. Forget the name. Omni. Does anyone know what food fan might be referring to that has Omni in the name. Freaking red scrolls. Oops. Omnivorous? That's a thing? Oh. I didn't even know that was there. That's new tech. Omnivorous means you eat anything? Aren't dogs supposed to be omnivorous? Omnivores? Or is that another lie I learned from like some elementary school thing? Pigs are humans, etc. That makes perfect sense out of context. Give me one of these. Oh, do you know what ran up our timer? It was Ramparts. Ramparts plus Consurge, where we did not get a tactics weapon. I think that was the issue. You know, game, I would love to leave my body. Probably not happening. Oh, challenge rift! Rare challenge rift. Humans too are omnivores. We eat other humans. I remember that show. Is Walking Dead still on the air? Has it ended yet? And if it hasn't, how in the world has it not ended yet? Fair? Very fair. Did we get the T? No. There's a star. It's on its last season? That show been on its last season. Every time I see an ad for Walking Dead, they say it's the last season. How is every season the last season? It's like New York Times bestseller all over again. How are you gonna tell me that every single book is a New York Times bestseller? V, you stole that joke? Don't worry about that. It's not important. Okay. Let's grab this real quick. They're all scam scrolls. Every single one of them. Wait, where's the T? Ah, I see. Okay. Each season gets shorter because the zombies are decomposing. Do they even show zombies in Walking Dead anymore? Like, no troll, I think every episode is literally some human fighting some other human for something. Like, at this point, the zombies are just background actors. Oh my god, I hate that. Interrupt. Have one of those. Please jump into that, because I completely missed you. I swear I hate this bow. Okay. Wonder if there's a world where the Nutcracker is better somehow. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? This is like not great. The bleeding causes poisoning one is actually really good. And maybe $4,000? All right, there's a little bit of a time sink right here. I don't think it's the hit. I really don't. Try beating your PB. Fan? As much as I would like to do that, it's not that serious. At least not right now. Not a curse. Like, trust me, the last thing I want to do is not get a PB. But there's part of me that just wants to have fun sometimes. What are we saving cells for? I don't want to go into the thing very often. I'm not going to go into it until, like, 2 BC. Into the collector, that is. Because, like, as soon as I click on the collector, it's gonna rob me of, like, 5 minutes. That is an infantry grenade. Sounds worthless. What do you all think? Why in the chat for that legendary infantry grenade? Or in the chat, V, that thing looks like hot garbage. Could be useful compared to Wolf Trap Sinew Slicer. Wall Tactics. It's spread oil. That's the affix on it. I would say if the spread oil was something a little more engaging with my build, then yeah, maybe. But I'm not convinced. Oh, I will be going into, I have notes, by the way. VeeDotNotes. You can't see them. I will be going into the collector to turn in cells before 2BC. I have exactly 1 time I will do it. Ooh. Just to get random starter bow? Like, if I could go a little bit higher. I'm like on the edge of my seat for some reason. Okay. Yeah, It's 150 cells for Recycle Tube, I believe. So that is an objective, absolutely. Game, game, game. Game on game on game. Oh, wow. Mechanics. Can we get a prediction for Timekeeper fight? So Notion, I would love to do predictions, but unfortunately, I would have to actually stop what I'm doing and type it in. And I don't think that's all that great for the timer. Sometimes you can get like a double amulet out of that. Wow. HP. I love HP. That would kind of help me with the actual Timekeeper fight. Of course, we lose the Assault Shield, which means going through High Peak is gonna be worse. Did the dagger get nerfed? What dagger? It's a lot of daggers in the game, so I'm gonna need a little bit of specification. Assassins? I don't think that item has ever been nerfed. Oh god. So rest assured, Assassin Dagger fans, it still works as normal, as far as I know. Wow, we are running on no funds. It's kind of hilarious. We're just broke. Broke, fight broke, we ain't got it. Yo, the hit list? I wouldn't mind that. Would not mind at all. Just saying. Huh? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Yeah, it's a huge difference playing a bow and not a bow. Huge. Oh, this thing does freeze now instead of cover the ground with burning oil. Maybe it can still show up. Spreads oil, burns the ground. I think that's fine. So I have all those flawless achievements. Oops. Little baby misplay. One. Thank you for the High Peak Castle. You have to type the L though. 50-50? Had to flip a coin on that one. Chat, please believe me, I flipped the coin. It's right over here. Name for the suggestions. That's bad. So this is where not having the assault shield's bad in High Peak. 34. I have 33.59. So basically, we're exchanging time on this map to reduce the time on the actual boss fight. That's the hope. The hopium. There we go. Oh my god, I couldn't climb. I was getting impaled. That's hilarious. Nice. Yo, Aisu. Raina channel. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. A buen stream. I'm sure you did. Firm question. I'll read that in a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got bodied. Have I ever done a Pokemon Nuzlocke? No, the last Pokemon I played was Heart Gold. And before that, I played regular Gold. Sure. Let's try not. Like, I've been doing that in 0BC, not 0BC, in 1BC. Pretty much ever since I started trying to speedrun. Let's try not doing that. Wow, really? Okay. The scam shops. Can't stand it. So that shop is supposed to be my indicator of where the exit is. Oops. Oh my god. I'm like dropping FPS because I'm hurt. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Oh no, not like this. We're fine, we're fine. If that kills me. All right. Pain. Pain and suffering. All right, I don't believe... Oh, we do this. That's for later. Though I think you were supposed to do it before you kill Timekeeper. So slight room for improvement there. Because, like, you want the chance for the legendary magic bow to show up. That's bad. All right, we still have our YOLO. We just have to be very, very careful. Like, jumping up that could have been a free loss. Staying over here. Gonna tank these. He didn't die! Like, I specifically tanked it to pop the YOLO. You gotta be kidding me. All right. So we got that. 12 minutes in game. That's kind of fun. I don't really speedrun a lot. We're very over, I guess, plus 2 minutes on that specific segment. I assume that's because of High Peak Castle, which we've had 2 bad high peaks so far. I don't really know how to circumvent that. Any chance for stream raiders again? We haven't really been in a position where we could do stream raiders. Like, we do a lot of stuff on the stream, and sometimes stream raiders takes away from that time. So it was definitely a lot of fun. Oh, we're going toxic. Can I get an L3 in the chat? Not L2, I need L3s. We're hungry. That legendary? It is. Gives us move speed on crit. Kind of funny. Is there a chance you swerve into brutality for this? I feel like the answer is no. It's not like this thing scales. Okay. I just need the scroll. Where's the scroll? Doesn't exist. Okay, it exists. Imagine if that killed me. Okay, let's get out. 50-50. Impossible. We never take 50-50s. Toxic Sewers is crap. Absolute garbo. Should be okay. I mean, you get used to it. I feel like with everyone, there's a time where you absolutely don't go to this map, but then eventually this is the only map you're ever gonna go to. We've all been there. Ancient Sewers is better than this map. One sucky part about this run that we're doing is I'm not gonna actually go to Ancient Sewers. Even though I do like that map myself. Nice. That gives us move speed too. Ah, I missed it. I'm going so fast, I couldn't actually go down the hole. What is that? Like, that speed ain't normal. That boy ain't normal. There we go. Yo, I love the L3s right now, but what I need is an L2. I need the exact opposite. Legendary Hemorrhage does bleed spread. I think it's not nothing. I just need ammo on it. Maybe you should have dropped the Frost Blast? Yeah. You piece of crap, get out of here. Oh, chunksters. Why not the bow? What bow? Was it a multi-knock? If it's a multi-knock, I think you might know the answer. Oh, soul bow? I feel like without it being legendary, it's not great. Oh, I can leave. Yeah, we're gonna keep the Frost Blast. Thank you for the corrupted prisons. I cannot actually go into corrupted prison. Just to say that. Like, I am physically unable of getting into that area. All right. Game, I would really, really appreciate bonus ammo. A 5BC exclusive weapon has to be good if it appears in 2BC. Why is that copium? Yeah, I only have 5 ammo, so what? This is the hit. I need ammo. Kinda wish I had that Frost Blast right now for all these bats chasing me. I swore I saw a star up there. A star ocean. A single JRPG worth of stats. Lag? I think you have to do this just to get the teleporter. What's that? Food shop, I think? Okay, game, put the teleporter as far as possible. That's fine. I used Damned Aspect with Curse Sword. It was giga busted. Yo, wait until you get the legendary Tran. You haven't seen Bus Station yet. You've only merely peaked at Bus Station. You can go even further beyond. Okay, that's a dead end. If this doesn't kill Concierge, I'm gonna be highly concerned. Get some HP. Remember when someone said, V, you should try to beat your PB? I remember. What if I told you we've been trying the whole time and the game literally says no? Ha! Okay, that was clean. That was actually really smooth. Something told me to keep that Frost Blast. Like something told me. It's just like we need the move speed. Like I need a freaking backpack or something. Does anyone know? Is that an option in this game? Is it possible for me to carry like one item to use for later? Is that a thing? It is? How do you do that? I didn't even have enough money to reset. Interrupt that. Ooh, rejected? Headshots. There's a mutation that if you have a weapon in your backpack, stuff happens. Pogs happen. Yo. I love anything, as a matter of fact. I love anything. That's something. Quadruple damage electric whip? You don't say, game. You don't say. Followed by a twin dagger? I'm getting a lottery ticket after this. Rip YOLO, by the way. Very scary, very scary. How in the world do I win the game in 5 minutes at this point? Like, it's not possible, right? Essentially, all I need to do is get to the exit. That's fine. Just a mere tickle. I use all your cells to unlock golden outfits. I can. If only that helped me with the speed run somehow, I absolutely would. You can still upgrade that whip? Yeah, I think I was broke? Is that what happened? Maybe I didn't even check the price. I just kept walking. No, I'm broke. Yes, now I remember the issue. Thank you for the feedback, though. Become Sanic and we can win in 4 minutes. Make it 3. Make it 2, as a matter of fact. Make it 2. Oh, I knew I shouldn't hit that button. All right, let us see if we will ever get a first try key. Has not happened at all today. I've had actually the worst luck in Clock Tower and Ramparts today. They've all been kind of nasty. All right, time savings. Never before seen. I just wish I had YOLO. This man fears one thing, and it's lack of YOLO. Crap. Oh no, I chose the wrong way. I don't know how I chose the wrong way there. It looked fine to me. Alright, should be here. Buddy, please. Calm it down. Also, big thank you to everyone tuning in today. I know it's Saturday morning. You could be out at a yard sale. You could be out mowing the lawn. You could be out at the IHOP right now. Unlucky. Funny, they look like me. I don't have recycle. Queen Golden Outfit took everything from you to get it or to buy it. Or both. Full robbery now. I feel like I don't do any damage. Okay, we didn't need a legendary anyway. You could be socializing with your family, but instead you're socializing with friends. Maybe that's what your family would want. A little Billy or Susie or whoever out there with their buddies online. I don't know. Ooh. Is that a throw? Because like the idea is that you don't have to find the exit. You kind of know where the exit is. But the map could still be incredibly long. Yeah, I hung out with friends a lot. I actually had my friends sleep over for almost like the entirety of my life. Like, I don't know if it's socially acceptable nowadays to have like people sleep over, but friends sleep over when you're in high school. There it is. Is that? I don't know. I sincerely don't know if that's better or worse than a 4 times electric bow. You don't see why not? You don't think it's a kiddish kind of thing? Oh, Lil V still like has sleepovers at his house? Are you all baking cookies? Like, yes, actually. And they were kind of nutty at the same time. That feel with no friends. You have friends right around you. Just open up your viewer screen in the chat log, and you have whatever my viewer count worth of viewers is in regards to friendship. 15 tactics, magic bow. Something tells me this is very low. Are we gonna pretend sleepovers and cookies are bad? They shouldn't be. I'm just saying, like, if you go to high school, I haven't been in high school in a very long time, so maybe that's the issue. I'm gonna get this to get my ammo back. Arrows stuck in enemies come back. Drop the wolf trap. Of course I can parry and stuff like that, but toxic cloud bonus the poison target. That's gotta be better than the electric whip. Like, I do not know how electric whip 4 times damage beats that. There's no way. Famous last words. I have a lot of cells. So Hayden the King can block. Just a little annoying. That's so unfortunate. Like, that was the one thing that we really, really didn't need to happen. It's my fault for drinking the pot, I suppose. Right there. All right. So we're gonna reset that one. Dying is bad, yeah, I would say that. But you know what? We learned lessons. I still think the magic bow was okay, but I got comboed somewhere to use the YOLO. And that I don't think we ever recovered from. I mean, we got pretty close. Yeet the save. We're not allowed to have deaths on our saves at all. Just reset immediately if we lose YOLO before concierge. What did we lose the YOLO to? Does anyone happen to remember? I'm just gonna take 2 minutes before I go into another attempt. Lost the YOLO trying to get a scroll. Oh, in Ramparts, that's right. When we were saying that I probably needed the wave clear for the bats. That's what got me. Lost the battle because of the ad break. I was gonna make that joke that of course I died when an ad popped up. And that maybe there's some, I'm not gonna say anything. Maybe there's some correlation, that's all. But yeah, let me take a quick 2-minute break. We'll make it 5. That way we can fully detiltify. But do not go anywhere. We will be back with another attempt at the 5 BC run in just a moment. Another cat pick for good luck. Like I said, if I had a way to open up Discord in a browser that only shows like the one channel that I'm in, I would not mind being able to show some of this stuff, because like it's really good. Like I can copy the message link, but I can't, like it even has streamer mode on, but I just worry too much about leaks, that's all. That's a cute cat, absolutely. All right, so I think we learned some lessons. My first lesson, I think, is around health flasks. And as you all saw, I had a lot of cells, and we were kind of floating through the game with only one health flask. Maybe 2 is not bad. It's okay to run 2, maybe. Possibly. We don't know. Of course, there's only one way to find out. The other thing is, I wonder, like in those situations where you have a 4 times damage weapon and like a possible replacement, I think I'm going to start duplicating the save purely for testing. So yeah, like the run might be invalidated. We can pause and do all that stuff, but from a referee standpoint, maybe it's still invalidated. On the wrong scene too. But you know what? I kind of feel as though the testing of a 4 times versus a legendary is like so nice to have in the back pocket. I almost feel like I'd rather just do that. Copy the save it to save slot 1, and now I will test if like the 4 times is better than legendary. Very easy to do. We were 4 minutes over in 0 BC, which is not like, oops, not like super great. So it'd be pretty nice to figure out how to keep that number in line. Let's do it for Arboretum. L2 spam in the chat for the map I literally can't go to. Magic Bow may be better DPS on paper, but you lose a lot of damage from the blocks. Yeah, I would have to big brain it a little bit. Utilize the Sinew Slicer to force the block. It had self synergy too. Poison Cloud plus bonus damage to poison. I think it was the perfect Magic Bow. It just requires like kind of perfect gameplay alongside that. Whereas Electric Whip go burr. Very understandable. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't let you change from an L1 Marty to a L2 Marty to a L1 Susie. Seems to not be the case. Yo, thank you, Tran. We'll go ahead and do this while I'm here. I believe in it. I think it's actually viable. Holy crap, that was a long promenade. We're gonna swerve into survival now. Okay. We don't bother getting the health pot here. Like, you really, really don't want to be in the collector that long. Like, we'll be back in there on the next map. Do you think the devs put Assault Shield as the easiest unlock for speedrunners? If you were to go into the Dead Cells Discord, like Reddit Dead Cells Discord, there's a whole channel there for speedrunners. And whenever there's an issue on like a patch, if something breaks, they do actually reach out to the devs to let them know, hey, by the way, this completely kills a speedrun aspect. And what's kind of nice is that the devs are kind of willing to fix whatever that is. It's sort of like a skill expression kind of deal. Like, yeah, it's not a busted item in terms of everyone on Reddit's now gonna beat the game because of Assault Shield, but it's just enough that the devs do want to actually make it good for players. Yo, V, saw legendary tier list earlier. Good job, Tombstone was amazing. Agree. Safe to assume that that one's your favorite, Nico? Or do you have a different one? Yo, we got the Vine room. Can I get a not bad GG easy in the chat? It's so funny that that's one of the things for congratulating. I think it's there for brand new players. Fresh installs. I always do that at least once a day. You know, I could have sworn they had tactics in this game. I feel like that was a thing. I might be mistaken though. Like the colors are there, but I don't know if the items are still in the game. Toothpick is your favorite? Ooh. All right, I'm with it. A lot of people told me that I need to try Toothpick more. I don't hate it. It's just it's not my first option for fun factor. Like when I come home from a hard day at work, I don't know if it's the Toothpick I'm going for. But the new legendaries, someone told me that my legendary rating for ice stuff was wrong. Wow, that had Bloodsword on it. So I went out and tested the victim's thaw for longer, and they were right. Like it actually, oh, I missed. I always do that too. I missed the Assault Shield by mistake. But yeah, what it actually does is it makes the monsters stay frozen versus your hits on like a percentage chance. So it's like by the third hit on the monster is breaking out. Which is pretty good. So say for example, you're using Toothpick, freeze the enemy, you hit it, it's still frozen after that big hit. So you can wail on it a little bit with your broken Toothpick. Can you all look at my stats? Imagine if I actually put these points in survival. Mishi, good to see you. Does this scroll go into survival? What if it doesn't? I'm pretty sure the only shop on this map is a skill shop, not a weapon shop. Yep. Interesting, interesting. Nothing to see here. We still have the beginner's bow. That's a tactics weapon, right? Can you all not? Okay, worst case scenario, we just shoot with beginner's bow. That is a thing. That's what it's there for. Favorite weapon is the wrecking ball as legendary, you mean? Or just straight up favorite weapon? Not to say that there's a wrong answer. We don't do this yet. Beginner's bow gonna be cray cray. I could not agree with you more, Ike. Imagine not taking beginner's bow. Can't relate. Wow. Legendary would have been nice. So, a 1 stat Nutcracker, I think is stronger than beginner's bow. I think. What do you all think? Why in the chat if the level 1 Nutcracker is better? Or N if Navi you're tripping? Literally no way it's better. We're probably gonna grab the blood sword. Another one. All right. Right. I forgot I didn't do this. I was about to say, now what's wrong? Okay. I know it kind of clashes with the Tranquilo. It's just there as an option. Beginner's bow, best bow. Confirmed, denied, and then approved. All in one stream. Oh my god, Bat City. Good kid, Bat City. I was about to say, I don't know if I can do that with Blood Sword. I don't think I've ever done that with the Blood Sword before. Oh yeah, no wall run. How's everyone Saturday treating them so far? Hope everyone's staying cool. If it's still hot wherever you are. Hope you're staying warm if you're on the southern hemisphere. So I think a lot of my folks who watch the stream who are in the southern hemisphere, you're all in like hot climates anyway. Like all my Brazilians, all of my Australianers, Oceania folks. It's all still blazing where you are, right? It's finally cooled off here. I haven't put the AC away yet. Bonus to bleeding. Okay. I think we got some options. You're in Kansas? Kansas is mid, though. Not mid as in boring. Some people might say that, but I'm not gonna be the one to say it. Right? Oh my god, I hate that. I can't actually get up. Though I do remember, I had a cousin who lived in Kansas. And I stayed over. They had gotten like a new house that year. So I had stayed over during the summer. It's like a community with a pool as well. So I was able to, you know, play in the pool as someone who honestly doesn't even go in pools anymore. I don't know where that came from, because I used to actually have fun. Maybe that's just the end of the sentence. I used to have fun. Here in Montreal, it's getting a lot cooler in the morning. Yeah, we've been having the windows open overnight. Mostly for the cats. But also to like keep the temperature equalized. And it's pretty nice. I'll admit it's pretty nice. I just hate because like I work right in front of the window, so I have to close it. I can't be freezing. Keeping the blood sort. I think I'm getting the climb cancel, but it looks like you can't go very high. Give me themselves. Another bad clock tower. I don't think this is the right way. This is super wrong. Never mind, it's actually correct. Maybe that's the secret. You just cry that it's the wrong tower, and the game just gives it to you to make you shut up. Wow. That's an elite. The splash every time you use teleport bothers you? You mean the lighting? Because I can disable that. So the flash. Yeah, splash, flash. There's a couple things I should actually disable. I did have this turned off. Maybe it's in accessibility now? Enable bright flashes? Interesting, interesting. I didn't know. Okay, so that's in there. The other thing is disabling the cursed chest pop-up. Someone actually made a tweet, not a tweet, a post on Reddit today of them dying to the curse. And everyone's response was, please disable that. And I hope they did. My excuse for not disabling it is because I have people who come in who might ask the question, yo, V, your game seems so much different than mine. Where's your curse pop up? And it's like, oh, well, like I turned it off because I know the game and you don't, so you're just gonna have to take my word for it that I'm cursed. I'd rather them see it than not. Let's do... Oh, we have to do these. That was a pretty good timekeeper. Sorry you blinked. What happened? Was this layout? Rookie, do you not like it? We definitely need input. We need feedback. Wait, I need this. Excuse me, pardon me. Just don't press the wolf trap button. We absolutely need the wolf trap for this. Yeah, so the reason why we have this overlay is because for me to submit a speed run, I cannot cover any elements on the screen. And if you all know my setup, I use a green screen, so I put my face like right in the mix. But for speed running, that's not kosher. So while I apologize that it may not look exactly or keep the same aesthetic that we're used to, it's kind of a necessity. I'm definitely open to feedback. Get me out, Eric Andre. Wish I had a little more money so I could re-roll the wolf trap a little bit more. I need this. Forge. Maybe keep the toxic cloud. That's not nothing, okay? It's not nothing. The game is too small. Maybe you could remove the chat. That doesn't solve the issue of me not covering up the screen. Because if I remove the chat, you expand it out, it moves to like right here. So you're gaining maybe like half an inch on your monitor. I can't have it behind me. Dang. I was really hoping it might land on my Hand of the King. How terrible. Oh wow, that hit me? How do you slide so far with the assault shield? Is there a trick to it? Yeah, so we have a command, !dash, and that has the actual trick. If someone wants to do !dash for Saljik, be great. Yeah, still 2 minutes over. Can you move the follower and goal thing to where the chat is? So the issue is that we're widescreen, right? So you can't make it bigger without, like, you can make it taller, sure, but that would stretch the image vertically. Because it's 16 by 9, if you keep the aspect ratio, then the only way to do it is to expand it outward while expanding it up and down. So the only distance you gain is like right up to me, essentially. But this is the setup. Like, this is what most of the premier speedrunners use. Your small lance, your Grand Pooh Bears. A lot of the other folks that speedrun Dead Cells don't do this because they don't use the webcam. And like a lot of times you don't have to because you're submitting world records. Ooh, holy smokes. But for me, like, part of my stream experience has been having a webcam like this entire time. Forgot to hit the time, my bad. But yeah, very good insight. Hopefully you all kind of understand now. All right, we're going to Promenade. L1. I thought it was a 2.1 thing. Nice to know that this is on the latest patch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't speedrun on the older patches. Not that, like, I feel like it's a bad thing to do. But typically, whenever I'm playing Dead Cells, it's on the current patch. So this has all the legendary improvements, Panshaku, all of that stuff. Okay, let's try getting the health pot. I gotta figure out how to not have that happen. You're doing integration with the speedrun? Only the voting, the comments, and then like the subs and stuff like that. I wanted to have Captain Chicken up, but you can't have Captain Chicken without relinquishing your HP pots. And like, I don't need people to heal for me. I just want you all to be able to type. Apparently that's not allowed. Ooh. Who is this guy? Yeah, if I could, maybe I can mod that somehow. Captain Chicken, but Shaq doesn't use my health pots. Because that's definitely cheating for the speedrun. Gonna have an unlucky scroll count, I think. Will this be the first run you submit? So I'll adjust that question. V, do you have everything set up to submit? Yes. Whether stuff gets submitted or not, that's like a different question. But yes, we are fully set up now. We'll take 6, I guess. Definitely could have been better. I don't know what my run was that has a 23. It's kind of nuts. Oops. Tranquilo. Up we go. If I had time, I would have done fresh file runs. The only thing I don't like about fresh file is that the current run Like, if you want a competitive number, requires light speed dash over Hand of the King. And if I could do fresh file without that, I mean, you can. No one's forcing me to. But to, like, have a number on the board means I would have to do that. That's why I like this speed run the most, because I do have to do, like, my normal gameplay for the most part. Scrolls? Mod check? Jeez! Eight? Am I okay with 8? Easy 9. Can we get 10? And we made this mistake last time. But, like, I don't have any damage because I don't have the wolf trap. So I think what I should really do is I should look for the skill shop. I think this is how I lost YOLO last time, too. When is it faster to go giant? So, we only have one giant before 5BC. And the reason why is I'm doing giant in 4BC. So the only way for me to get the giant skip during this speed run is if I go into ancient sewers, which we have been avoiding. Nice. Hello. So you're exchanging the fact that ancient sewers kind of sucks into going for a giant in 4BC and 5BC only. And yo, Square Rest, welcome. Happy to have you here. Nothing there. Do that. It's not gonna be great for damage. A world record for a complete single game is 8 minutes. Yeah, like it's the training for it is probably longer than the actual run itself, which is super interesting. It's just I have so much fun actually fighting Hand of the King. I know that's kind of a hot take. That's the only reason why I don't do those speed runs. So I say you still jump, right? Come on! I didn't bump it? You gotta be kidding me. I know what I'm gonna do. I know the answer here. I know what the game wants. Wow, poison wolf trap. I know what you want, game. You want me to do this. I can tell. This is the secret to getting under 41 minutes. I have 9 minutes to win. There's a curse. V, do a prediction. Will you die to the curse? Yes or no? That's toxic. Oh, wow. I've never seen it go straight up like this. This is our curse. It's gotta be stronger, right? That thing was actually aggro to me. That's scary. Okay, so we have to do streamer room. Also, there's no real point coming in here. Oh, wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Not a waste of time. Totally not a waste. Would I have taken any kind of damaging item? Sure. I think anyone would say that. Y'all didn't see anything. Chat, you saw nothing. Ooh, speedrun skip! Look at that teleport! Alright, so we're at 11. Where are you gonna put me? Oh my god, they could put me closer. Okay, so we're at 11. Not ideal. Poisons the enemy. Redundant poison seas. I mean, at least it's kind of fun to have a skin for the speedrun now. You didn't have that before. We've never seen cultish outfit in 0 to 5 BC. Didn't make it. Nice YOLO, by the way. I have that too. Okay. The game did not like that. See, the cultist outfit makes us run faster. This is the one secret the speedrunners didn't want you to know about. this not right. How's the speed run going? We died in 2 BC, I think. So we just hit the reset button just now. Not just now, but some time ago. Could use that sinew slicer. Legendary katana? Oh no, I don't know how to do the Billy stuff yet. I haven't learned it. Crap. All right. There's no way I can do it. Katana's legendary affix is 50% crit damage. I really can't tell you if it's good at all on something like Timekeeper. I want to believe it is. I gotta turn hold to attack off, I think. Oh my god, this goes on forever. I almost got... Raw button. I got yeeted. Oh, let's get the, hang on. We're not done. Dead Cells 2 idea, different skins. Oh, not enough. Different skins have different attributes. Oh, like a Wizard of Legend kind of deal? That would be super interesting. Poison damage. I think it'll be okay. I wonder what my time difference was on that Fractured Shrine. Please. Is Bank DLC? No. I do not believe so. I didn't reach. So 5K for landing the crit. 10K. I'm sure there's a world where you crit spam and like it was actually good. If I could do the Billy tech, we'd have nothing to worry about. Do I need anything? No. We're just in, we're in recycling tubes waiting room. That's what's going on. What's the special tech? So if you attack, jump, roll, attack in the air, it will automatically do the slash. I find it much easier to do on keyboard and mouse because I don't have to do like pincher tech on my controller. And like, would it beat out other stuff in a speedrun? It's really hard to say. Yo, I cannot stop getting hit today. It's like, I love getting hit. Here we go, here we go. I didn't think I was there. See, like, is that faster? That's faster. That's the fastest way to lose the value on the HP pot. I've taken that into the Hand of King before. It's not all that great. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Except I'm on the wrong side of the map. For those who don't know, High Peak splits in two. So as soon as you see that you are at the dead end, that means the exit to the map was on the other side. And you can usually get to the other side by just going through one of the legendary doors. Not legendary, elite doors. So it should be right here. Whatever doesn't loop us backward. Gonna grab this. Cannot unlock it though, because I need the cells. Alright. We're in here with a katana, legendary. Don't know if that does anything. All of that's fine. Poison. We got poison there. I love getting it out of water. That's so funny to me. Okay. Boss time. If I could run a prediction on if V can kill Hand of the King, I would. Still have no idea how I got to 4135 by this point. Wait, what? $7K? I can't tell. I missed. Okay. That's like kind of awkward. Good to see you. Hope your stream is going well. Yo, Casper, good to see you as well. You just caught me in the middle of Hand of the King? $14 minutes. Honestly, like, just getting through without a death here, I think is a PB. I think no matter what, if we beat the 0 to 5 BC with no deaths, it's a PB. Okay, so we got our tubes. We gotta go toxic. So I need a L3. Gotta get an L3 to make sure that I go to the right map. Oops. Just for the reminder. One of the things that's kind of funny about having the vote, ow, is it kind of covers my screen a little bit. So like playing random hard mode, just for that. It's like I have an eye patch on right now. What is down here? Ah, okay. About to say, have we seen Toxic? Yo, a kid and a pit boss. Good to see you both. Pit, hope you're having a good day. For those who can't see, Pit has the founder's icon. One of my very first subscribers to the channel. Super cool stuff. We've been at this for a decent amount of time, for those who don't know. I would say 4 years. Just streaming in general, like not all of that professionally. Last year, we had a partnerversary. Funny enough, oh, magic bow? No, we need this. So that first, and then I can do whatever I want. Okay. Finally got to catch a stream. Thanks for letting me know on YouTube that you're streaming. I appreciate you letting me know, Antagonist. I always get kind of scared putting the notification up there. Like, just in case it gets annoying. Yeah, nah, you're not kidding about these freaking bats. Oh wow, I went the wrong way. I guess that's what makes Toxic so slow. Just doing the ring around the rosy like that. Oh! I can barely look at my screen because I'm over here looking at my map. Hello? We'll take it for the star. And it wasn't all that good. What are we doing today? New save? Yeah, this is Dead Cells 0 to 5 BC. Brand new save. It's done off a fresh file. And we're trying to get through every difficulty. That lasted long. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm broke. I got nothing. How do I download money? Oh my god, I hate the bats. Like, above all else. That's the worst enemy in the game. Like, forget slashers. Forget the mummy. Wake up, hun, the new worst enemy just dropped. It's a bat. Okay. We gotta go ramparts. Can I get a L2 in the chat? How do I have no skills? Watch your speedrun on YouTube just 2 days ago. Yeah, if I could beat that today, I'd actually be ecstatic. I still don't have enough money. We're at 5 purple. There is a skill shop on the next map, Copium. I promise you we'll have a skill. All right, we got 1 in the set. Soon to be, oh, boomerang or balance bow? Not balance bow, magic bow. That's a tough choice. So we unlock, both are actually really good. So maybe I just get the boomerang for now and hope that that shows up legendary. Is it possible to get Spider Rune without getting Teleport and Ram Rune? Without getting Ram Rune, sure. But without getting Teleport, that seems a little tough. I shouldn't be down here. All right, send me up. Yeah, so you can get through Slumbering Sanctuary. It'd be if you could get to Slumbering Sanctuary through Moras, but you can't. Can you get to Moras from Promenade without using a teleport? I don't know if you can. These toxic sewers, like, haven't been god-awful. I know the map looks like it sucks, but trust me, it could be much worse. It could be ancient sewers. You can't go slumbering from Moras. Moras is graveyard and what else? Scroll up there. Do I need this? I do. I'm too weak. Yo, all of these not purple scrolls actually trolling me? This does not lead to the exit. I'm just trying to get the teleporter. Ancient sewers is easy? Is it easy when I'm doing this? Dashing into possible spikes? I hope it is. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're at 9 tactics. We can do a little better, I think. Graveyard, fractured stilt. Got it, got it. Oh, wow. That's it? $3,000? What was the weapon shop? We never got to it. I have a sinew slicer. It's gonna have to be okay. Though, I think we're just gonna grab the boomerang. You can go to ramparts without teleport and the 3BC door. These are the conjunct. And then slumbering. So that makes you think you can do it without the teleport. That would certainly be nice. I think there is like an RNG roadblock in there somewhere. It may be graveyard? Like trying to get to graveyard requires... No, because you use a key to open that door. I think sometimes there's a piece that you can't access on the map that requires a teleport. I don't know if that's exactly the RNG piece of the equation. Boomerang go burr. Where's the meltation? V, you promised us meltation? We should have maybe re-rolled the boomerang. Try to find poison or bleeding or something. Ooh, I rolled the wrong way. And he still gave it to me. That's kind of sick. Ain't the boomerang really bad? So you only have so many items in this run. When you're going from a level 1 electric whip into concierge, I think you need something. And I'm gonna say that it's probably boomerang. Probably, maybe, possibly. Sure. All right, what am I doing with these cells? We gotta figure that out still. Groot? That's the current roadblock. Level up the forge? But then I'm gonna run into another situation where it's like, chat, I have no gear. Oh my god. We've done this before. It's so awkward. Oops. Yo, we need that. We need that skin, the drip. We need the drip for good luck. I wonder if I can go... Hang on. I kind of want to go Sepulcher. I just don't know if that's a throw. Already reached the end. 13? That's a curse? My stats are really bad. We have... I never got the key. We have pseudo wave clear. Going for it. 5BC is easy, struggling since launch. Yo, that's a good thing to hear. Not to hear that you're struggling or we're struggling, but that 5BC is good for you. I still die in 5BC sometimes. I think we died really not too long ago at all. Let's try it. Let's try it. Stat up. We got Root Grenade, Copium. No way we lose to a curse with Root Grenade. I watch people play 5BC, still haven't gotten over 0BC. And don't get it twisted too much. Like, they are probably still dying. Maybe those don't show on stream every single stream, but the deaths are out there somewhere. Or at least I hope they are. I'd say I hope for people to lose their runs. Vee, you're being toxic. I'm not, I swear. Double Root Grenade. That's hilarious. Just watch the down slams. I knew it. I guess I had to kill them as I go. I think if I go up, I'm gonna get hit by the actual mummy that's coming down if I stay on the ladder. If I go right, there was a knife thrower shooting arrows to the left. Maybe I could have squeezed in between it and the wall. Wait, when the world just broke. And then I saw dark tractors coming along the bottom. So that seemed like it's maybe a little scary. I think I had to kill along the way. I don't think I could have rushed that one. All right, good to know, good to know. Another one for the books. I should make a notebook. I do technically have the bullet journal over here. Like, we can probably put in speedrun notes. Note number 1, do not go to Sepulcher ever. In big words. E-B-E-R. Ever. Alright. Kill it. Assassinate it. Alright. Hope you all are having a good day so far. I try to stay positive because I watch a couple of people speedrun, and like, there's gonna be deaths and stuff all the time. And it's just a matter of playing. You gotta play the... You gotta play to pay? I don't think that's right. Something. You get it. You need the hours. V, just 500 more hours? And you got this all day. I agree. I'm right there with you. Yo, Stevok. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Or Festivok. Thank you for the kind words. And piss. When V gets pissed, he starts breaking stuff. Still on the fence on what was better between the magic bow and the boomerang. I don't think magic bow could have saved us there. Go through the shop. Yo, cutie, good to see you. How many hours do I have in the game? I think we're probably at, if I were to hazard a guess, 1910. Huh. My prison quarters have been kind of slow. What do you think about Gilded Uni rework? It's actually pretty good. Huge fan, as a matter of fact. Get me out. YOLO me? You thought your 400 hours was impressive? 1917 is the official number. I just checked. Now the real, excuse me, the real question is if this looks like 1917 hours. Like as you're watching me stream the game. This electric whip is oddly strong. I don't know why. I've played some like 100 hours. That's pretty good. That's very good, as a matter of fact. Is that gonna connect? Honestly, like, having any hours in this game beyond uninstall hours. Like, oh, Mr. Streamer, I spent 2 hours to get to Hand of the King and died. And then I uninstalled. Any time that you spent in the game, more than that, I think is incredible. Oh my god, what in the world are these scrolls? Have they never heard of Purple? The color purple with Oprah Winfrey? And I don't know who else is in that movie. What was that? Hang on, hang on. Spartan sandals. Interesting. I wonder if you kill the spoiler boss via glitching, is it allowed to post as a speedrun? I hope so. Whoopi Goldberg was in color purple. I said that. I just don't know who else was in the movie. That's the issue. Oh, I almost made the same mistake. Wish I had the backpack right now. It's gotta be better, right? You know what? I'm gonna try it. We're having a good day right now. The sun's shining. It's not ultra hot outside. We're gonna take Molotov into Concierge. Just for fun. Just for fun. Can you use the poison shield bomb parry glitch? It no longer works. We did that. I don't remember when it was, but we did test it. And it does, not to say it doesn't work, it still does damage. It's just not OP. It doesn't break the boss cap anymore. Respawn option worse than normally playing since you're trapped with horrible equipment. Yeah, I think at some point you close the run. I know some people may not. The blood sword is actually kind of huge when you have no gear. Speed runs can be done on any patch. True, but this is V.Me you're talking about. So I would make it the worst way possible, which is playing on the current patch. Danny Glover? Wait, how in the world was Danny Glover in color purple? Wouldn't he have had to have been like 5 years old? Isn't Danny Glover my age? Nice challenge rift right there. Oh my god, this is a dead end. What's the hardest difficulty in my opinion? It was 2BC? I think it's 5. Like, yeah, 2BC is hard, but there's a lot of stuff in 5BC. Am I thinking of Donald Glover? Donald Glover. No, that's Childish Gambino. I'm talking about the guy who's in Atlanta. The guy who's doing the Star Wars thing. Lando Calrissian. That's who I'm thinking of. Give me that move speed. Juicy move speed. All difficulties are hard. They're all hard in their own way. All right, grab this. Please. I need an exit. I don't know why my ramparts are god-awful. I never have the exit. I'm just gonna go. All right, for now on, we're not backtracking in ramparts for scrolls. As soon as I find the exit, we're out. Wonder if I blood sword now. I think you wait. That's Donald Glover. Danny Glover was in Predator 2. Yeah, wait, what? Childish Gambino equals Donald Glover. So Danny Glover in the color purple. Also in Alien vs. Predator. Donald Glover, Lando Calrissian. After I can't read chat. I mean, I kinda can read chat. Just hilarious. See, who needs electric whip? Lando in the show? Haven't seen the show. I guess that helped. I think that's him. Hopefully I'm not thinking of... No, Lando. The guy with the... who owned the Millennium Falcon, right? Any Star Wars fans in the chat? There you go. Enjoy, my friend, enjoy. What's Thok? That's Thought of the King. Perhaps the hardest boss in all of Dead Cells. General Grievous is goated design-wise. I'm not gonna bother. Those are cells. Those cells. We got cells in the Cell game. The game's called Dead Cells. If you get cells, I think you win the game. Just saying. Wow, I just straight up did that jump with no assault shield. That makes a lot of sense. Is there a challenge that I would recommend? You've done pretty much all of them. The only one I think I could recommend is the Nuzlocke. I got this again. And that's only, I mean, not to say that I have a stake in you playing the Nuzlocke, but it is a little bit in my wheelhouse. So if any of you all do something that immediately makes you think of me, I'm liking that. Okay, I missed it 2 times. I'm not going for it anymore. Wait, I'm still in 0 BC. I thought I was in 1 BC. These stonks go up when you get the Nuzlocke. My dividends are growing day by day. Every time a viewer dies in game, Buster gets a new wing. You don't want to know how many wings that cat has at this point. Beginner's Bow 5 BC was pretty hard. We did Rusty Sword only. As in, all I had was Tonic, Rusty Sword, and Face Flask. That was Monday, I think, that we did that. Why did I not grab? Do I need that elite? No. People, please. Oh my god. There's plenty of VeeDotMe to go around, everybody. Calm down, calm down. Rusty Sword should do bleed damage. It should do rot damage. Where's my rot stat in Dead Cells? Ooh, rare key? Remember when people used to say, like, real keys? We're gonna talk about success and stuff like that. I remember. Like, yo, major key alert incoming. When you have a lot of cells, please spend them. Don't try to wait for something that some streamer says is S tier. Just buy everything. Major key alert. Don't open that. Ow, I would have actually died if I opened that. Interesting. Major key alert? I don't know. That's it. That's the end of it. I just don't know. I thought I knew. Not there. V, will you do more afternoon streams? Does this count as an afternoon stream for you? Or are you referring to another time? Like, for example, if you are in France, an afternoon stream for you would have been very, very early in the morning for me. I don't think I got anything just then. This is midnight for you? Yeah, I can't really stream too much earlier than this. Surprised you let me keep that. I 100% thought I was gonna lose the no-hit. Yo, Enigma. 16 months, that's sweet 16. What'd you get as a gift? I hope you had the biggest cake for your sweet 16. I don't hope for any cavities for you though. Kinda sick. Legendary Nutcracker instant take. Okay. I have bow too? Interesting. Timekeeper is the only no-hit that you have. Shriek. Oh, you don't have. The Shurikens get you every time. A shield does help. Dang, scam shot. Is this another curse? Yo, it's another curse. It's actually troll. Who put that there? Where am I going? This way? Let's... This is gutsy. It's no guarantee this is correct. This is pure RNG at its finest. Giant tick worse than Mama Tick? I'm gonna tell Mama Tick that you said that. And then what? Say it to her face, I bet you won't. Oh my god, who put that there? Okay, wrong way. So up we go. I didn't do the grab. Sick. Now, unfortunately, Hand the King doesn't stay in these traps for very long. I'd be better off with an ice grenade. 24. Spoiler, has to be the hardest no-hit because of the fight strength. I still think Servants is really hard. What about Servants? Am I the only one who gets hit there? Come on. That's messed up. Good first phase. Oh, we got the hit. We got the rare people hit. Ow. So basically what happens there is that a zombie will fall onto Hand the King, and just like in a regular biome, that does damage. No parry? There we go. All right. Why are those all the way over there? It doesn't help me at all. Yo, JC, good to see you if I didn't say hi to you earlier. We're like 3 minutes over instead of 4 minutes over. Whatever that 0 BC run was, it must have been God tier. I can't possibly imagine what that was. You get anxiety when you try to get the no-hit on Servant and Queen. Imagine how I feel streaming the game to X number of people. Enough people to fill like a match of Fortnite. Imagine you are on the big screen in Fortnite playing Dead Cells, trying to get the no-hit on the boss or whatever you're doing, and everyone in the game can see you. Have I done a curse sword run? Yes, but I think we lost it at the very end. All right. So we've been having really good luck there, but not quite yet. Not now. We spent all our luck, apparently. Hot take. Armadillo pack is overrated. So, to me, it's kind of like Masochist Disengage or Gastro. It's like one of those things that you can take every single run and it's almost never wrong. Armadillo, that is. I can't tell what was up there. So in that case, I won't say it's overrated, but it's definitely got some use cases. And if you can't figure out what to do, you can definitely just take that. Jeez. All right. So Gastro, Disengage, Instincto, but I feel like that's not really the same thing because it's kind of build dependent. It's really just stuff that doesn't require any build at all. It's just, oh, you want to avoid damage? and you don't know what mutations to take, just take this. And Armadillo has some secret power as well, because you're also being able to knock away bombs and projectiles. Sure, you can do that with a shield. Oh, let's do a health flask. Why? Like, literally why? Am I losing out because I'm playing on like a normal game, like with other save information? Is the proper way to speedrun to get an alternate Steam account, buy Dead Cells again, and now the game won't know that I've gotten no hits before? I feel like there's no other reason for them to give me every other no hit like that and just run up the clock. Ooh, headshots. What's my view on necromancy? Not gonna lie, I've been running necromancy lately. And it seems strong, but only if you pair it with certain stuff. So for example, we were using the take double damage, but then increase HP 1%. And I took it with necromancy. And now when you are below 50%, like every hit is, what, 2% heal? Which I feel like is a lot. Well, not every hit, but you have to kill the monster. We were playing with vampirism, and vampirism will actually overheal you because the necromancy still gives you the health, even though vampirism is also healing you at the same time. So you double dip with the healing. And then of course, if you're like a new player, I think you just take necromancy regardless. Doesn't really matter where you're playing. It's just free healing in the kit. Did they correct Necro's numbers? Doesn't sound familiar. Okay, 58. We are saving, I think. Yo, Clay, welcome. Happy to have you here. Rayman is gonna be the new Mario Rabbids game as DLC. I've never played a single Rayman game in my life. What was the name of the platform one that they did recently that's like musical? Like as you and your partner are running, the music is like playing to the beat. I don't think it's a rhythm game. I think they just did that because they're good devs. But if I were to play a Rayman, I would probably play that one. All right, bats again. The game is obsessed with bats and dead ends. That's actually a dead end. It's so nice when you can actually wall run. Throw a button. So the only unfortunate part about that is you have to unlock the actual backpack, which requires a lot of cells. I had to go back. I didn't know what that was. I'm leaving. I got one purple stat off this map. I'm leaving. That sounds so wrong. But Clay, welcome. Happy to have you here. Big shouts to all the new folks coming in. If you came from YouTube, Twitter, etc., definitely happy to have you here. We only have 63. Have you ever gotten a world record in a Dead Cells speedrun category? I've done the speedrun maybe 5 times. Up against people who have been only ever doing speedruns of Dead Cells and not really playing normally. Not to say like normal play is the main way to play. I just mean competition-wise. I'm not gonna get a world record in very few tries. That's why I tried to put the title, if you want to do exclamation point speedrun as well. I try to make sure you all know that I'm not a trained professional. I just have hours of normal play. I keep losing my turret. This thing must have negative HP. So funny enough, I rolled off 50% bonus damage while you're full, and I think I did less damage because of it. Alright. Hours of abnormal play. Yeah, like, could I think I could get a speedrun record at some point? If I put enough hours into it, maybe. But right now, my main focus is keeping you all entertained. And getting the record is second to that. $115. Think about my cells and what I might want to do with them. Never been able to catch one of the streams because of time zone. Always watch the YouTube vids while playing. Yo, happy to hear that. Like I said, a lot of YouTube folks coming by. Always brings a smile to my face. Do you think you could win a Dead Cells no-hit competition? Like not Dead Cells, like Dark Souls. So I don't know what the competition is for Dark Souls. Is that like Happy Hop or something? Because typically what those are, like, get a no-hit on every single Dark Souls game. And we don't have enough Dead Cells games to do that. So I gotta figure out what the thing is. Yo, my bad, Megalo. Yeah, if someone was asking about the Salt Shield thing, we actually have a command that has a video. Exclamation point dash has it. I was about to say I could go to Sepulcher, but I cannot. Not that they do a no-hit league for the Souls games. Doing it on mobile, it's probably hard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to research what that is. Like, would I like to do a competition for Dead Cells? Sure. I think that would be pretty fun. I mean, I guess that's kind of why I'm trying to do the speed running right now, is that I want to participate in some of the other community aspects. I also tried to bring up the Nuzlocke as another idea for stuff people could do. Unlucky. That little short hop coming off the ladder is actually kind of fun. Not gonna lie. We learned that one from, crap, who taught us that? Nano, I think. It's not all that hard to do either. Sorry, Megalo, you keep... I know you're not doing it on purpose, but Twitch doesn't like what you're typing, and it's around the finger part. If you can somehow retype what you said without the word finger, try thumb. Maybe thumb would do it. Wow. I really don't want to leave without some stats, but it's pretty decent. That is not the stats I'm talking about. Oops. There we go. Better, better. Do I have a chat filter on? Yeah. So I'm talking to Megalo because the auto mod was, you know, doing its job. "11 tactics." Yeah, yeah. Has to be enough. Poison? I'm trying my best to get some damage. It ain't working though. Alright. I want a good clean fight, madam. Ma'am? Calm it down. Okay. That ain't calm. Shouldn't you be dead? She wants to see the manager? With that haircut, you might be right. Unlucky. But maybe we don't need a legendary. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. I think I'll probably take a break after this Hand of the King, assuming like nothing goes wrong. Getting a little hungry. Could use some calories. And we just pause the timer when we do that. We're hoarding. We don't need health, copium. Yo, Mish with the hydration. One last swig of my coffee, which is definitely gonna make me hungrier. Airless got us these coffee syrups. Not to be like a whatever. But I only ever drink my coffee black. No cream, no sugar, no milk, etc. Has nothing to do with me like trying to be cool. It's literally like I ain't got the time to try to figure out the ratios. So it seems that my sinew slicers are just dying. So I'm not doing a very good job of protecting them. I'm not a good sinew owner. They nerfed Hokuto real bad? I don't think it's all that bad. We played a a run for a viewer build not too long ago. And yeah, it's nerfed, it's just not free anymore. Like, it's still set and forget, but it's not set and the monster's gone. You have to still play the game. And that's perhaps better than where it was before. I get it though, sometimes you don't want to play the game. Sometimes you want the monster to just vanish. I hear you. Damage mod check. I think I need all 3 keys. Because right now, my DPS for Hand of the King is looking garbo. I should have looked at the numbers. I don't even know if this one was stronger. I just bought it. It looked cool. What would... Hang on. What would be my rating for Hokuto? I think still an A, if not S. My only issue with Hokuto right now is that I think I could run other stuff that's S tier or double S. There's a lot of double S ranged weapons, I think is my deal. Okay. We take those. That's a dub if I've ever seen one. Thing tried to smack me. Maybe straight from here? It could also be down at red. Never mind. Okay, so we did this because my stats were a little low. Like 12 tactics for Hand of the King. Not ideal. So this is gonna definitely be a war of attrition. Yeah, Hokuto is the bow that does bonus damage whenever you do damage. 187. A lot of cells. Can't re-roll that. Oh my god. Alright. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. This is gonna be a long Hand of the King. Sit back, relax, kick up your feet. We gotta play protect the turrets. Ooh. That was not correct. Y'all didn't see that. It's like, I want to put the turrets behind him, but also behind him is the ledge. He just hates turrets. Toxic, by the way, toxic. Okay. If I can get you, like, there. Never mind, you're just dead. was about to say that's a good turret spot. Huge. I'm hearing new parts of the Hand of King soundtrack I've never heard before. Please just die. Wow. Struggles. That's such a long walk. My time. All right, we made it. Oh, okay. So once we spawn in, I'm gonna pause the timer, stretch out, get a quick bite to eat. We're feeling good about 2BC now. And I have 1,000,000 cells. What we're gonna do with those, I have no idea. Yo, loan! 10 months! They're running out of months for you. Pause me? You only got 2 months left. We lost all the music. All right, 5 minutes. Let's stretch, get a bite to eat, make sure we are energized for what's about to happen. 2BC, perhaps the hardest difficulty known in Dead Cells. We have not had the best luck when it comes to item drops, except for those couple of legendaries. I would love to see that again. But either way, let's step away. Gonna shred through 2BC? I hope so, I hope so. Message didn't go through. I don't know what to tell you.
What happened?
It didn't go through.
What happened?
Silent Hill? Is this Kojima's Silent Hill? With Daryl from Walking Dead? And Guillermo del Toro? Yo, BRB everybody. No, 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 no. Look at that damage. We're dead. Yo, thank you for all the subs and follows today, everyone. I could not do the speedrun on my own. Like, you all keeping me company through the pain and torment makes things so much better for me. All right. Now this is the hard part. I have to make sure we unpause without resetting the whole thing. I'm at 465531, just in case it breaks. Resume. And we're gonna be in 2BC. Okay. When I hit the timer, like, I don't care. Like, I've hit it at such odd times. It all works itself out at the end. Awkward. Kills rats. Funny enough. Shuts them up. Oh, more ice. Is there a world where you go survival? I feel like the answer is no. We need toxic. This is actually right here in front of me. So we're in a good spot. Mentally, I'm in a good spot. Tiltation does occur. I will say I am not immune to tiltation. Let's see. We don't care about leaving mid-run, but we do care about doing a different layout for it. Because it's against the rules. I'm sorry, different layout? Oh, yeah, I don't know what the rules are. Oh, I don't need this. Yeah, I can't kill that in time. Yeah, so if, for example, I were to submit this, and people said this is null and void because you went and got food, it's whatever. Like, eventually I'll build up the stamina to be able to do it. But right now, I'm more focused on making sure you all have a good stream. And for me to do that, I need to eat. Okay, so I have to unlock something. Tubes put us at 103. I'm gonna try the magic bow here. Could also just do blood sword. Magic bow should be fine to kill a slasher. Copium. Get light speed. So my only issue with getting light speed is light speed does nothing on bosses. If you do too many unlocks in the speed run, you end up in a situation where you're getting stuff you don't want to see. Because you're adding to the pool. And that's kind of why, like, custom mode was added in the first place. Specifically to beat that. But I can't do custom mode. I'm doing a 5EZ fresh file. So whatever's in there is in there. It's a circle? Circle of life? I gotta say, navigating this map is god-awful. I was gonna say, can I get back out? Most skills don't do much to bosses aside from turrets. Yeah, that's also our mutations. So in fresh file, you also do not have access to a lot of mutations that deal damage. Because essentially dealing damage is how you get a record and fresh file. Well, 0 to 5 VC. Thank you. Vengeance can increase your HP. And outside of that, it's really just support and Tranquilo. So while yes, the turret dies in one hit from Hand the King, unfortunately. So long as he doesn't kill it, I'll get a little bit of damage. That's unlucky. All right, ramparts. Heading out kayaking. Holy smokes. Life goals right there. Right in the foam. And just letting it take you wherever. I assume that's how you kayak. All right, ramparts. Below? Not even. Maybe they took ramparts out of the game? No longer exists? Never mind. Having Telluric sounds really good for speedruns because of the possibility of skip. I do agree with you. The only issue is it's like $100. It is a lot of my cells. And yeah, I am hoarding cells, so like it's not impossible. Every day. Beyond the skip. There might be some stuff. Like maybe you could jump to platforms that you otherwise would have to like take the long way around because you don't have wall run. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just that once you do the unlock, now you have like a red green in the pool. And like the run, oh my god. The run that I'm doing, we're rocking tactics right now. And that's not to say that the other colors are bad. It's just, again, when you're rocking tactics mutations, you kind of want to up that. And obviously, you know all about this stuff that I'm talking about. There's a lot of things that just hours would answer. I actually tried to make extra saves. This is a legendary. So that I can practice certain parts of 0 to 5 VC without having to redo it multiple times. Legendary, I can't see what it is. Of course. Of course. When you don't have bleeding causes poisoning, it's just not as good. What's my favorite biome? Yeah, I would say I'm a big fan of Undying as well. It's kind of hard because every biome has its own charms to it. Like even Moras. I feel like it has a lot of charm. Random scroll at the top. But look at how far I have to go back for it. That's so funny. If you're looking for the assault shield dash, we do have a command for it. ! dash. Actually has a video for it. So you don't have to go through a Google Drive to access. Though that might be the tutorial Google Drive for speedrunning, which is really nice. That the speedrun community set up. That's a scroll, right? Yeah. 10 is definitely better than 8. Moras is perfect. Half the time, I don't realize that the music is there. It's very atmospheric. Yeah, they did an excellent job on Bad Seed DLC. I kind of think it's my favorite one. Not to say that the others are bad, it's just that Bad Seed, not only can you know, play it immediately because it's at the beginning of the game. I just feel like the maps, mushrooms, ticks, like all that stuff is very different than zombies. Yeah, I'd say this was worth it. We got a lot of stats just now. That's worth. Okay. You know what? We gotta get time savings off of this one. It sucks I still have this kunai, but going to both areas and not going straight for the exit must have been good. It's good, I swear. It's good, I promise. Yo, Edward 3BC, can we get an !EZ in the chat? For the homie Edward. Made one of the #1 movies in what, 2003? When did Twilight come out? That has to be 2003. Was I in high school? No. There's no way. Please just die. Die without hitting me, actually. I just a little asterisk on that. Okay. When did I start speedrunning Dead Cells? Like 2 weeks ago. What is this lag? What in the world? It's heating up to 3090 right now. It's like the entire world's about to implode in Dead Cells. There we go. That's what we like to see. I have 149 cells. And I don't even know what to do with it. Trying to think. I still think you just flex them. 2008, you read the Twilight books, even the spin-off of Twilight. Is that like with their sister? Edward's sister? Wasn't she in Harry Potter or something? I feel like there's a... Like she plays the exact same character in Harry Potter. that is like an evil sister. I've never seen Twilight, by the way. Like, I only know from the pictures. Believe it or not, there's a gender-bent version of Twilight. I hope it's more popular than the regular version. Okay, this is good, this is good. Not good. We're not going stat poker, screw that. Dude! Rare scroll! Never before seen rare scroll. Later, suckers. What do you think about old Vamp? Personally, you like the... No, what do you think about new one? You like the old one. So I do think the old one was pretty strong, but pretty, like... coin flippage. I feel like the new one, you have a little bit more leeway because you get to play with it on bosses a little more. I think it's better as a survival item. And then also, as I said, we've been pairing it with necromancy, and that seems very strong when playing survival. Wow. It's a weird map layout. I don't think this is the right way. There's RNG, not just flipping a coin. Yeah, if you mean as far as the vampirism goes. Like I said, it's a little bit of a coin flip because you pop it and the monsters might line up in a way that you're allowed to get a lot of healing, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes the monsters are on top of each other, and when you kill every monster in one hit, you only heal one time. I don't think old Vamp had that issue, but new Vamp does. If you can separate the monsters and hit them one by one, you get better healing out of it. But I think just survival heals with it better. It kind of just does because it's 4% versus 2% on heavy items. That's a legendary. Who in the chat said all legendaries coming up? Legendary Torch? So funny enough, I think this is better than the kunai. At least on the bosses. It's a little bit of a time sink to actually kill them. We're gonna lose a little bit of time here. Just a little bit. But this is to make sure that we don't die. What is this lag? Hang on, hang on. Maybe this will fix it. I was alt-tabbed out of Dead Cells. And I'm hoping that this like puts it back on the priority process. Oh my god, it almost went up to me. It was about to say hello. It was about to follow and subscribe. 30% discount thanks to September. I didn't know. We'll take it, sure. Imagine if I stepped on that spike. Ha! Of course! Yo, Edward! Yo, Zelasin was saying they were reading your stories. Thank you for that T1. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood. Population U and hopefully a few others. I have 200 cells. And I can't even begin to think of what to do with them. Yo, this one's for you, Edward. This torch has your name written all over it, in the best way. Respectfully. Can you calm down? Did I take damage? I don't know if the hook actually hurts you. Oh, right into my trap card. My mirror force face down from turn 1. You think I got hit? 98% HP, that's the proof. I don't want to believe it. It can't be. No. I no hit. I could have had 4 legendaries. Crap. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I don't like it. But like, I don't need the cells anymore. Not for this run. What I think is the hardest biome? Probably the 5th. Oh, the final, I should say. Like, spoiler biome just has stuff that your gear is not used to contesting against. I got hit on the way back. Why am I up here? Alright, relax, people, relax. Oh my god, that spike ball was right under my feet. Cavern is pretty bad. Cavern got nerfed. Cavern used to be a lot worse than it is today. I'm not saying that it's like complaint free, it absolutely still has issues. But if you could believe it, Cavern was worse. I never keep track of which way I came from. Give me this. What was the nerf to Cavern? There's less Arbiters. The Arbiter's moveset was changed. Not changed, but it was lessened. So for those who don't know, the Arbiter is the VeeDotVod in the chat. It used to aim its attack, which gave it like a much better hit rate. They got rid of its ability to aim, so now it just fires off in a straight line. And there was a time where they didn't stop to attack. For those who don't know, if you watch carefully, only one Arbiter will ever shoot you at a given time. But previously, they didn't GM like that. They BM'd. Bad manners. They will all attack you at the same time, from every angle. If you're playing on Bloodshot Malaise, The Arbiter is even worse. I'm not gonna spoil that for you. I know I have people in the chat who want to play Bloodshot Malaise. Begging for some Bloodshot Malaise right now. Wow, we're doing some chunksters. Well, not really chunksters, it's meltation. V, get your vocabulary straight. Dang, you didn't go in the wolf trap. Oh, haha. Nice. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. That's the double stack. Double stack. We learned that one from Nano Tyrannus as well. As I said, people will also just Alt F4 so they don't have to go through this part. You lose out on the 50 cells that you came in with in exchange for whatever the time savings is. All right, 3BC is Ramparts to Conjunctivius to Slumbering Sanctuary. I'm reading the notes. I got the script right in front of me. Don't screw it up. Assault Shield? Oh. That's what we like to see. That's my baby. V, you didn't care about that weapon until you start speedrunning? I know. That's my baby. Look at that. Half a zombie's HP, half a cursed chest. It's less damage. I'm like worse. Oh god. That changes things. Oh, that's awful. An Inquisitor? Where'd the Rampager come from? I gotta get off this map. Give me rat gamers. I can't go up that. Oh no, the turret. Crystal turret. Running me down right now. No. I was gonna say, that doesn't kill me, right? There's actually no way that kills me. Okay. We're in there. We're broke. Broke, 5 broke. We ain't got it. Remember, we have to go Conjunctivius. Anything else is a hard reset. Watch the spikes. You never know where the spikes are. Oh, give me that bat. I actually missed the money. The money's on the table and I missed it. You don't see it? No docket for today? Someone did exclamation point docket earlier and it worked. Oh, that's because it has a timer now. It should only be 1 minute though, so the next time you do dock it, it should work for you. Trying to do that for move speed. Of course. The dock is now an announcement message. People seem to not see announcement messages. What? Is that a busted item? That's not good. Twitch? Devs, please. Yeah, I see it just fine. Segius, are you on mobile by any chance? $100 cells. Bonus damage. I'm on mobile and I don't see it. Yeah, it's right above Zelasin, as a matter of fact. I mean, it's not in here because it's an announcement. Like, it's in the chat, but it's not on my screen. I'm on mobile and I see it. Maybe it's your phone. Oh my god. That's what I get for laughing. Only the latest iPhones can see announcements. Sure. I still don't know if these are immediately better. The time savings of being able to kill a boss faster. I mean, if you get hit in here, it's probably worse than not going at all. Kind of like that. It breaks up the monotony, I feel. If I miss a scroll due to the speedrun, we kind of break even. The moves were good in there, yeah, until I said something. Not until I mentioned the possibility of getting hit do I get hit. I might even just not talk. You may think to yourself, what streamer doesn't talk? There's plenty out there. Like, there's an audience for every single thing you could possibly think of in regards to streaming. You could just call this roguelite ASMR. Stars. Could be a legendary. It ain't. They added health flask after every biome? Oh, is that like a difficulty difference? It's not really worth it. Roguelite, but you hear every button press? I did kind of have that going on, but I changed, hopefully I changed my mic settings so that you all don't hear the ASMR anymore. It's worse in some games than others, being able to hear me. Oops. Oh my god, I went to the wrong boss. Every single time I play this game. And I have the notes. I took the notes down. and I didn't even look at it. It says 3BC something. There's something there, and I didn't do it. Rip Magic Bow? I wish there was a better way. I know we lost cells when you did the reset too. I gotta come up with a new system to ensure that we do that. And I thought maybe the chat integration was the way to do it. So that way you all can tell me, hey V, the next map you should go to is definitely not ramparts. I don't think that's an option though. Do you have ram rune? Sometimes conjunct exit can spawn after the ram rune. They just fixed that on the latest patch. Which is a little odd because now that means that so long as you're in 3BC, you can always do it. And like, that's sort of untold power. But those are the ways of the past being locked. So I'll say, I think I need one of those. Well, hopefully we didn't spend too much time going through areas. That's a scam. That's training room. It's just on the dead body. As you walk by it, it just falls. Like really weird. So 4BC used to be 5BC without a spoiler biome. 4BC used to have malaise, yes. That's funny. But then they revamped the whole malaise system, and now it's only in 5BC. And I think I like it that way. Like, the game is easing you into what, oh my god, into what to expect in a better way than it was in the past. Awkward. Where are my symmetrical fans at? I know someone out here is using this. Maybe in a run right now. Funny enough, I don't really want to kill stuff with a symmetrical lance. That's a no, I think. Symmetrical lance with velocity feels awesome. I gotta use velocity more. We were talking about that when we were doing the Billy stuff. Nice. Two more. Two more without stuff like this would be great. All right, we're in there. We're gonna go conjunctivious. If I could get like, what's the, does anyone know what the tentacle emote is on Twitch? I'm gonna need tentacle emote spam. in order to make sure we get to the right area. Boom, boom. Tranquilo totally going to do something. I gotta remember what it is. 10 L. Jeez. I used to have all the emotes memorized. Oh, I actually have to go through every section. I think that's my issue, is I didn't go through every section. It's actually right here. That's my exit. But to leave with no stats? Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. What's the emote? Squid number. See, we taught you all something today. What is going on? Desync on? Oh, whoa, this is like too smooth. What in the world? Nutcracker. That's kind of sick. Sick ill, not sick nasty. Get bumped. I should let it walk away. It's free. Literally free. Okay, I get to 10. What's the purpose of the new bank biome? Only if you need upgrades? So if you're saying, V, when would I ever go to bank? You go bank when you have an excess of money and you think you might want to upgrade your weapons. You could possibly go bank if you want to buy potions. Like you can buy a potential 2 potions. Of course, there's a lot of risk there. Unlucky. You also have to get the blueprints. It's mandatory, I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. But the blueprints on that area are some of the best in the game. Okay, we have the wolf trap. So this is actually good for me. If I had a root grenade, it would be even better. Thank you for the squid spam, everybody. Absolutely no way I could do this without you. Okay. I swear this is better. I promise you. Let's go. Nutcracker, strongest weapon in all of Dead Cells. S tier, by the way. S tier. Okay. You know what? This is what I wanted. I'll take the hit. I wouldn't have taken anything anyway. I already have the best of the best. That's funny. Sometimes you can get it into the other wolf trap. Come on, game. Parry mod check. I guess you can't parry in this game. I didn't know that. Tentacle. All right, looking good. Now, this is where I lose 90% of my 0 to 5 BC runs. Slumbering Sanctuary. And this build does not help. What are my views on the curse mechanic? As it is right now, 1 hit and you die. I would like there to be more. I'm okay with 1 hit and you die if there were other options. And currently there are none. Okay. I really shouldn't be killing these. Like, we're gonna get cursed at some point, so I probably have to come back. There it is. Usually, you go forward here. Like, I would say, do not be don't be afraid of just turning around, especially if the button's right in front of you. Interesting. Give me that. Oh no. Not the alien. Anything but the alien. All right. Little VeeDot butt clincher. We're fine. That wasn't even the lever. I actually got tricked. But I mean, better alive than freaking dead over here. I think my other issue why I die on this map so much is I don't clean up the map enough. Like, all of this stuff, the bats, oh, I guess just the bats, are what's gonna chase me down. Can't leave them like that. Okay. We're probably, so I died earlier. I'd say I'm maybe 10 minutes off schedule. But of course, we're still gonna go for it. Oh, please. Momentum? Oh my god. I've never had this much issue with this. Alright. That was a little awkward. I apologize to everyone who had to see that. Oh yeah, I can wall run. That was news to me. What? Just go up the freaking wall. It's like rocket science. We still speedrunning? Yeah. It's a tough speed run. We've died once or twice. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to stick with the amulet that I have right now. Rampage are trying to hang out. Yeah, we haven't even reached 4 BC, 5 BC yet. That's the scary part. Oh, this is another example of how it might be difficult to beat this without getting teleport room. I guess technically, yeah, I kind of have to go Sepulcher. 13 purple. It's not great. Guess you don't have to go Sepulcher. I don't know. I think in some way, skipping teleporter can probably get you soft locked. Teleport rune, that is. I died here earlier today. And at that point, I thought I had a pretty good setup. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Okay. I wasn't ready for that. Refresh my light. Ah, scam light. My favorite. Alright, so here's our curse. Just make sure we kill along the way. Don't mob ourselves up like we did last time. There are monsters. I'm already in here. Can you go clock tower without the teleport? You can, I'm sure. Well, okay. I guess I don't know 100% if it's not a teleporter on the other side, too. I feel like the answer is no. Here comes the mob. Of course, Slumbering Sanctuary sucks because to go to the other side, I would have to double back. I go through parts of the map I've already been through. That's kind of why I left immediately, because the longer you stay on the map, the more chances a golem aggroes you. You just push me away from the teleport. That's kind of toxic. Double assault incoming. That'd be a nice little challenge run. What's up there? A shop? New wolf trap? Probably should have hit that down slam. This is kinda horrifying, just to say that.
Bruh.
There's no teleporter. I actually have to walk this entire distance. Just don't hit that light. Never mind, doesn't matter. That is kind of bad for me. Because that means there's no light along that path anymore. It's okay. Ow! Ooh, you better not, game. I was gonna say, if I lose my YOLO, just for that. I don't think you need this to win. It's just nice to have to know if you miss scrolls in 5VC. Is there a way to get soft locked in the current version? Did they patch War Javelin soft lock? I'm not familiar with the War Javelin soft lock. You would have to elaborate for me on that one. Like I said, speedrunning's new for me. I try to do as much research as I can, but I also don't really get like super into it. That's fine. Not to say that I'm not into what I'm doing right now. What I mean is that, like, studying night and day all the different aspects of the speedrun, that's not what I'm doing. If I get soft locked with a War Javelin, I would have not known it was possible. But to be fair, it probably would have been really funny. Wow. This is doing no damage, by the way. Oh yeah, she spins. Got my YOLO. So I like the idea of the legendary Nutcracker. But it's like not quite hitting the way we need it to. Good thing I got the 2 health pots. Oh, she's actually running from my... There we go. I'm hearing new parts of the soundtrack I've never heard before. Was I just inside? And that's how I avoided all the damage? This gotta be the longest timekeeper fight I've ever had. And then she just kills me on the spot. I thought that was fine. Now, my stats were hot garbage. I don't know what we typically have by the time we get into that, but definitely not a number like that. Absolutely not. What was it? Maybe like 14? 15? Oh no, did that kill my win rate on Timekeeper? Hang on. Hang on, this is very important. Yo, XD, good to see you, good to see you. I need to see a time. I need to see some number that's not very bad. So monsters. We're gonna stop before we hit spoiler territory. Catch the stream after a long time. Good to be back. Yo, good to have you here. We just died to Timekeeper for the first time in years. In the 0 to 5 BC speedrun. If I were a Timekeeper... That's DLC. Yeah, Timekeeper. 8 deaths out of 99? We're still at like a 90% win rate versus Timekeeper. Maybe that's not that bad. I'm going to assume that that last save does go into this. Maybe there's a way to confirm that for sure. If I go to... Yo, I would need like a really, really early save. Try this. Let's see, Giant. Yeah, we can go through. That's fine. You can teleport into the chest room in Slumbering Sanctuary. Oh, yeah. I actually did that live on stream before. I don't know if that was like a challenge. If someone bet, yo, V, I bet you won't do this. Okay, so each save seems to have its own thing. Because I definitely died just now and it's not on this save. So that means my Timekeepers are at like 9, maybe. For all we know, it's even higher because of all the saves I have. There's no telling how many of these have Timekeeper deaths. All right. I mean, I felt like it was going pretty well, but I feel as though our item selection after, say, 1 BC. 0 BC, don't even think about it. 1 BC requires like a little more thought, but if you just play the game well, the monsters are gonna die. 2 BC, stuff starts to crowd you a little bit. But still, if you have at least like a plus weapon, chances are things are gonna die. In 3 BC, it appears that like death is on the table and you kinda need to really do something about it. I think I might have a 3 BC save. So Nutcracker, Root Grenade, probably okay on Concierge, but I probably had to swerve out of it by the time I get there. Could have won if I weren't so aggressive against Timekeeper who runs away from you. I don't want to get zoned out. Like Shuriken spam, we have no range in our kit. Only thing we have is lockdown and then I attack. Unfortunately, if Timekeeper starts her combo, she can swing behind you. She can also straight up run out of the stuff if she wants to. It's a good fight. Definitely my fault for losing, has nothing to do with Timekeeper's abilities. That was my game to lose, essentially. But I think we might have to end it there, because if I do the time check, to go through another run of this, which is like 2 to 3 hours, it might be a little long. We might be on for a good like 8 hours. I was not prepared to stream 8 hours today. But I did enjoy myself. Like, even though we died, I actually had fun because, as I said before, I can't do these by myself. Like, I need the body double, aka Twitch chat, to watch me do this in order for me to actually do it. It's kind of an interesting setup where even though it's fun as you're doing it, it's only fun when you're doing it live. For me, at least. If you out there are doing the 0 to 5 BC yourself, definitely give yourselves a pat on the back. I commend you on how difficult 0 to 5 is. But the next time we do this, we're next live on Monday. Monday is a viewer build, possibly 2. We might try 0 to 5 again next Saturday. Depends on if anything else comes down the pipeline. Before we close it out, maybe we do a little bit of relaxation. I haven't done this in a little while. We're going to go to the Dead Cells Reddit. I know, V, you told us never to go on Reddit. It rots your brain. This is the one place you can go to. You like the graphic today? You mean this one, or do you mean the actual stream setup to do the speed run? Reddit is funny. Yeah, I must just be on the wrong Reddits. It's a me issue. It's a skill issue. I'm going to the wrong Reddits. All right. Let me change out the music too. Let's try. We haven't done this one in a little while. Chill bass. Chill bass. All right. You post clips almost daily here. I wonder if I should be posting clips. Take this poorly made meme of mine. I get 13,000 cells, you get 100% of your item being S. I feel like these are supposed to be bad offers. That's not bad. Like, I will gladly give away all of my cells. Take them, I don't need them. For S quality. I like the meme itself, I just think the text leaves some to be wanted. Very high quality meme. Wait, why is it spoiler? It's just Reddit Dead Cells. I feel like I shouldn't have to worry about it. Okay. It's 5BC spoiler, basically. Alright, let's swap back. I just didn't want anything like, you know. I don't know how the art is. Fan art, Blender, Dead Cells, they might be next level. Mistakes on mistakes. Alright. I mean, it seems okay. Full HP, corrupted prison. Oh, the roll into the bullet. So, I used to do this all the time. Right here. It's almost like you have to ignore the runner and just make sure you don't get shot. Because getting shot, you can't really do anything about. You can't rally the HP back because the shooter's all the way over there. And then I still get hit by toxic miasma every single day. I'm pretty proud of this. Quality? Okay. Rip ears. Oh my god, that took forever. Alright, so Panchaku. Oh, it's the snap parry in there. Okay, someone's a parry god. You know what? That's an up, dude. Just started BC5, feeling great. Alright. Everyone's had to do this before, right? Now, people said in the comments that you should disable the pop-up. And like, disabling the pop-up is the outplay there. But I feel like it's kind of not. I think you can still dodge roll out of this. And what I do, I spam to pick up the scroll, but obviously you get pushed away. I think you could move. It's just the Oven Knight is on some next level gameplay. But I'm like 90% sure you can move after that and dodge it. Updo for death. What do I pick? A blood sword. Bleeding causes poisoning. 80% poison to the target. Okay, that's a 10 out of 10 item. Magic bow. Shots explode. 80% poison. Wow. Wait, which one would you all choose? Blood or bow? Take both? But they gotta get the assault shield. They're a speedrunner. Blood? But look at this. Look at the bat prevention. Never seen a bat that can survive all of that on a single magic bow. Conjunctivious. Moving all over the map at the speed of light. The only thing that can hit conjunct is a magic bow. Like you wish that you were sticky enough with the blood, that blood's nice and thin. Too many I can't think of the name of Tylenol, but you get the idea. I think I'm Team Bloodsword too, just to say that. How do you get this luck? Like, in what planet can you get both of these stars at the same time? 2 rifts, 1 curse, alchemic carbine, S tier item maybe. Went through my first deaths. Any clues on what to do? New player questions. I do appreciate the new player questions. I'm so surprised that someone like gets a game, any game, not just Dead Cells, but any game, and immediately goes to that game's Reddit. Like, I might get it for some things, maybe like a Stardew Valley, just to figure out like how do I even farm, or maybe like Destiny, where of course there's a million things to do. So like, what do I even do to start? Like, that makes sense to me. But I feel like if I were to buy Hollow Knight, Dead Cells, Mortal Kombat, I don't know if my first instinct is to go to the Reddit. Not really as far as like figuring stuff out or not. It's like, I don't think anything has happened yet to make me need to go to Reddit. Best first time to distillery I've seen in a while. This is Reddit? Firefox. I never touched any Dead Cells community until you beat 5BC. I've been around for a little bit. I just don't post. Oh my god. Where's the one-hit protection? Does that not count for traps? That's a little sus. Seven days ago. Distillery moment. That's so sad. What mutations? Maps? No self-respecting masochist needs those. Yo, you gotta turn those in. There's a S tier weapon if you turn those in. Quite possibly the dumbest timekeeper fight. Dummy thick timekeeper. Spite sword, Panchaku. Yo. And damned mutation. I never knew. That might be an S tier build. The Poyo power. Someone got their own special herbs and spices. Got some chunksters. Oh wait, do they know the tech? With open wounds? So for those who don't know, Poyo power applies melee hits. It actually applies both the slow from melee and open wounds. If you watch Timekeeper, Immediate bleed. That's from Poyo Power applying open wounds. I wonder where they learned that. Will you sign my Steam profile? Oh, people said I should do that as a channel point redemption. And I said I was gonna talk to executive leadership to find out if I should do it. Dang, the new tombstone. Are you gonna show the aftermath? Like, you can kind of hear it, but you gotta show like all of the tombstones so we know how far it went. That's a little clip artist 101. Using machete and pistol for the first time. Good skin. What's this potato quality from Reddit? You again. Ooh, sick interrupts. So the actual bullet knocks enemies just a little bit, but then kind of stutters them at the same time. Oh, that hurts. Ooh. Double wolf trap? I mean, I'm not gonna knock it. That was looking kind of spicy. I like it, I like it. Timekeeper 1BC, flawless brutality. Uncaught, what is this font? Wait. How do you change your font in Dead Cells to this? Or is that like your browser? Oh, it's mobile. I don't know if I want my phone to have a font like that. Can you change the font on your phone? That's a thing? I'm having a boomer moment. You can? TIL? Today I TIL'd? Hand the King no hit after 15 times. I finally did it. Alright, what's the... Hang on, who is this? Alright, Blue Grin. What's the Blue Grin special for Hand the King no hit? Alright, Barnacle, Wolf Trap, Rapierre, Parry Shield. So one attack does what, like 20%? Pretty good. Another Redditor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I would say that, oh wow, this is 21 tactics. Didn't even stand a chance. Like that, my runs today have been the opposite of that. I'm the Hand of the King, and then Timekeeper is this person, is Blue Grin. I should visit R Funny? Is this stuff really funny? Like, I feel as though, I don't know, not to say that I have like different tastes when it comes to comedy. Maybe I should go to it. Not today though. I've never been to R Funny a day of my life. 1 second. So this guy spawned with a scroll. I have no way to awaken him because there's no apostates. Now, I can say there's no guarantee that's a scroll. It could be a legendary. But that's no excuse. In 5BC, if you're lucky, maybe you could drag an apostate over, but I don't know if apostates chase you. This might be some bad luck. Godlike RNG. All right. That's a up, dude. You count the scrolls in the biome? That has to have been the last scroll. Devs. What's going on, devs? Somebody gotta help this person out. Alright. Yo, that was good. It's been a while since we've been on Reddit. We gotta pay that visit more often. But I'm gonna end it here. Fantastic stream today. We got in a lot of good practice. Soon to be a 0 to 5 BC aficionado when it comes to Dead Cells. I definitely want to thank you all for, you know, going through the actual game with me. I know there was a little bit of struggles happening, but I hope that you had a good time today. As I said, the next time we're on is Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Dead Cells viewer build, followed by I don't know what. But we'll have it all on the docket come Monday. If you want to keep up, we're on socials. Twitter, Discord, TikTok. Make sure you're following the channel so you know whenever we go live. In case any bonus streams come across. I'm starving. Like, my number one thing I'm doing right now is I'm eating. But yeah. Let's go ahead and end it here. Thanks for all the bits, follows, subs, everything coming through, coming down the line. Appreciate you, everybody. Appreciate you. Last thing I want you all to do, have a good night, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you on the Monday stream. Have a good one, everybody.